Masafe. Ay quanto masafe, işte. Let's go moving now.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
The ball's gone astray. Mbappe. It's a goal kick.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Lookman! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a throw-in. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior. Lookman. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Schneider gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Yamal. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Laporte. All the way back. Koundé. And Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Bellingham is fouled. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. That's the throw. Gay. Half an hour played now. And Konate. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Lookman. He's picked his way through. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Yamal considers his options.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And he is dashing away. Yamal. They want to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep... Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Vinicius Junior to Gay. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. Crosses it, impressive jump. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, he expected better, and so did he. Balde. What a up in no man's land. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Aubameyang. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Gay looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Yamal was in no mood for any of that. Aubameyang.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Yeah.
referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Դուբայի վարիկյանները Դուբայի հեսա տես ինչ ալամ քո հետ 90 րոպե մնալու ես պաուզի մեջ եղբայր
Away we go again.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And here's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Elects to cross. Camavinga getting this one clear. Carvajal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a pretty loose pass. Gay. Aubameyang. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior, and it's been played through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Brilliantly cut out. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. It's Snyder! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Camavinga. Goalless still. Side really getting onto the front foot. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
No, he's seen through all of that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the
what's
players
that
that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the break is on. Can he get it through? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Vay cool.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, just a keeper now! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Aubameyang is standing over this one. Aubameyang! Shots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Carvajal is always looking to play.
Para la para. Yeah.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. In with the challenge.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Na यार let's tooling ना यार.
Turns back here, probably the best option. He's looking wide.
Vallahi ना यार और सारे.
Great vision. This looks promising.
वाह para.
Again the flag's up.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
چی خواهم آخه.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
26. El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 8.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Aubameyang.
Leura طالع بورصة.
Yamal. Ferran Torres. He's a
Oh,
shot
my
to the ball here.
Ures du pak numara.
Shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Vay
Barcelona
horse
are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham.
Kela bara.
Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Now it's Aubameyang.
What are the
Excellent challenge
what?
there, uncompromising. Can they find an extra gear here? And he's managed to get free. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Tabii zara orası zara bara.
Nico Williams getting forward. Threads one in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Ah!
Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arda Güler driving through the middle. A lot of space ahead of him. Shapes to
Why is
shoot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe! Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. Into extra time we go. Camavinga. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Aubameyang!
Evet, pas ağzından böyle.
There was plenty of power on that. Goulet, and he's forced to go back. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Aubameyang.
Dela vara normal kitsel
Too
yara.
much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. He has found the way through.
Vay orası
And a
sarı.
chance! De Jong. Balde. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this.
Orada çiğ takılmak böyle. Orası sarı var ara getirme ara.
Koundé. Well, that has not gone well. Throw in. He's found a way past. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Thinks about the shot. So just 15 minutes still to come. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Here we go then for the last time. The score's still 0-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
La vara da boş çeskarım pastas dute.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played out
Vay
to the
orası
flank.
sarı var. Ne atal yara.
Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him.
This is when that numerical disadvantage can take its toll. They've coped so well up to now, but energy reserves are being tested to the limit.
De Jong. And it's Bellingham. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good.
Vah xara.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Orası star çital. Çem gördüm aklı. Kıymet.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Nico Williams. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
La forza vara. Bella yara. Orası sarı ve hiç dağın
So
dağın
there you have
yara.
it. Penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30. And, Jim, here we are.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time.
Orada 5'li
Often the
penaltı
opposite.
kaçırım kanım görem vara.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Rafinha is first to take the long walk. And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Now it is the turn of the captain. Big character, big moment, big save.
اللوبويت انت برنا انخبان داير برنا الوقت.
Barcelona with this chance to pull two clear. Of course, and that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
ناي صورة شو ناي كابل. ناي كده يا.
Oh, an incredible miss. The rueful look says everything.
The idea was good. He just needed a more precise execution.
Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on
Not
luck.
goal شخص penalty, not goal شخص.
We're
إيش اللي
talking
برنا
about a
الوقت
pressure
ناي.
penalty.
It's in. Pick that one out.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Sticks it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. And that will do it. Barcelona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty.
بس կարմիր ունեի, հա, արա։ Չէ, փոխ яра, կենտրոնը կարմիր էր։ Հա, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ապա։ Լուրջ է խնդիրը ապա։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
And he's been shifted off it. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Levante clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great
Hem gördüm
chance!
atlayı şu ana.
Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
To 6 sonra.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way through. Real
Orada mı
chance!
kapı moral sonra?
And for a moment,
Ay,
time
kes
stood
bana.
still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Just eases him off the ball. Schneider. Now it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Şöyle var.
Tromeni
Sonra bana
calmly
pas ansa.
anticipates.
Vay orası. Mesela Zoltan'ı
Barcelona are
takıp
behind here, despite their domination of possession. He has found a way through.
Fine, sapı.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He snares the header! Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And his decent chance!
Della bara jegurtan kameran inte
Same
riktigt
again,
kapesara.
same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Balde picks it up from the goal kick. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Isco is always looking to break lines.
Vay olsun.
Ronaldinho wriggles his way through. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Tam gördüm
compromise.
şu anım.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ach, jest Italia na kół.
15 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, it's a vicious effort. He's picked his way through. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal
Oh,
had a
check,
really
yeah.
good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Aubameyang. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. And back to the keeper they go.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Van Nistelrooy, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Isco. He's got away. Spread to the right. That is lovely. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Schneider with the short one. Schneider.
Helab գնաց դուս ախպեր արա։
Aubameyang getting forward. Stood up well to him there. De Jong. This is a promising build-up. Schneider.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Isco. And here's Aubameyang. And he's lost his man here. So much. Oh, shooting chance! And he's
Ազնի վարա։
Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real... And that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Aubameyang. We expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Carvajal is in a really good position out wide. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Levante really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
What has happened here? Shot a goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Howson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Isco. Camavinga makes the interception. And it's Aubameyang. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything
Չեմ
his
հասկանում
way.
թե ինչպես ապեր։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The
19.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 18.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Serán sustituidos.
Now that's well seen too.
El dorsal 13.
Shipped out
El
wide.
dorsal 20. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Goulet, good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through.
Հլլավ արա սրանց պասեր արա։
And this is Lewandowski. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free.
Հլլավ արա։
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's the crossfield ball. Morientes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Luis Garcia.
This is the time you need that pace.
Araujo cuts out the pass. That is ended up in no man's land.
Վախ
He's in a
արա։
great position here. Gets his head.
Լավ արա, սոբ է
And
կարա
that's
դու։
a good finish. And they're back in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
Արի
the
մասը
way he
վերցը
did.
մա
He got
պաշտպանին
a
բերի
strong
մարար։
forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things
What?
develop from here? Oh, he's been caught and he shoots!
Ֆոթի արա, ֆոթի արա։
And he has his goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well,
Hurrah,
it's a
brother.
little bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So again we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ունին ուր տպեց հորս սարը։
Great ball, it's Lewandowski!
Ֆոխի արա, այդ է ֆոխի դու դիլը ֆոխի արա։
Barcelona! They've done it!
What a
It was
Sarah.
coming. They have their reward.
Marcó en el minuto
You don't keep
84.
those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope
Լինდა
will
յար սրա
continue.
պաս արա։
Oh, well played.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
That is good strength.
Հլնա
Well, that's a
յարա։
key interception. Quality ball.
Հլնա ուրա տալի արա այդքանի մեջից արա։
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Merrick.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Aubameyang. Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. That's very neat. He is through here. He's free, he has got space. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Yeah. G-Talk Pari Borara. Hele yakır divizyoner Makhtarı. Da hoşum gnացինք divizyon. G-Talk Pari Borara. Երեք հավվայի կրել եմ խաղը, գրեց սվյազ նետու, բանա տվեց իրան հաղթանակը, լրիվ խաղը փագել էր, կրել էի, ուտես մի քանի հատ, դրա համար իջել ենք, չեմ ջոգում խի, անջը տմա ինտերնետը գնացած հաստատ չի լինում, գրում հաղթանակը իրան վսյո. Super ora. Mai lesi չի միացնում ապը։ Աբու մեծ ռաստվում ես, մտնում են սաստամները չեն հելնեմ ախպեր։ Սիրարվել է սաստամների վրա արա։ Էշի տաղեկ արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. So things are underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger. Strength.
And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, I don't know, Gerard.
And it's Gerard. Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh, I hold it. So check over.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well played. That has been slung wide. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Caceres gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cannavaro getting this one clear, and he's straight offside.
Լավ էլի արա, որը սարով լավ էլի ախպերարա, խաղը պուլն է այդ հնասը։ Վայ, որ սարով ախպեր, չի տաշում արա, իշի տաղեն արա։
Now it's Batistuta.
Հլնա յարա, եկա մնդա մոտ արա, ուսա բոլնա։
Goal, England! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
England have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, sweet feet. Crunching tackle. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Belletti. Schlotterbeck. Gerrard, and he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer. Timber. Maciej Cunha. 15 minutes till half-time. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
Vay, orası sana barabon!
And this is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. England. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a throw.
Kezban, ապա չգիտեմ ես ինչ կոդեր են հապում սրանք ապա։ Խփել է, չխփեց։
Now it's Pele.
Sorry.
Caceres defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aubameyang receives it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bit of an appeal. but nothing doing. Opts for safety. Kajolu. Neymar finding himself in space. Shot a goal!
Vay
It's
bu
anyone's ball
sana bir
now.
mesafe.
Van Bommel. Matheus Cunha. And it's Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Cunha wants to run onto this. Goulet. Schlotterbeck.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Goulet. Now it's Pele. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive.
Fırsa
So
var
a
efendim.
temporary halt to the action.
Ben
Any
söylemem.
views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Got him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well seen, saw that
Hava
coming.
atın.
That's great
Atın
positioning.
hava
So
atın.
good
Son
from
falan.
And he welcomes it in.
Dur ara.
Schlotterbeck. That's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. He won't be happy
Orada
with
ne
that
var
one.
bu saf belare? Boş kara tesbanel यार एक कुछ हमारा पास है तब इन्हीं गाली आवली शूट हासिल जिंदा किनारा
Well, the ball just didn't work
Should
out for
do
the run that he
Sarı.
made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Boş onlara.
Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Bana da çel ya.
Finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again.
Mamaydın.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that is
Da ne var bu saf
oh, glorious batting goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
After 58 minutes in.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there.
Diyeceğim araç pas
Easy
etti ve
goes to
orta
defence
verdi.
got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
The attendances for this match is 97,000.
A case now of complete control. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar gets into a good position.
Ana bak bir çel
It's
ya.
out for a goal kick.
Sama tam zaman na ikmala. Sarı faga pırtsam.
Substitution for England, number 8.
England choosing to make the first change. Stojkovic to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Looking for a runner.
Vay be orası.
This is Batistuta.
Mammayı sen
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that has been cleared. Knocks it out
Yes,
wide.
Martin.
And it's Rijkaard.
Arayışınç aslan
Belletti.
o kekin ama.
Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Çünkü arama başat kalmasa tabii kapı
Vicious
fazla.
ball
Ne olsa
here.
yansız ağzı değil mi? Hiç uzunması liste ara.
Oh, what has happened here? Matheus Cunha. He's played it back. Gerrard! Barcola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Quality ball. Well played. That has
Çıkarsa
smoothed
sigaret
out the
siyara
danger.
orası nasıl kalır?
Caceres. It's a pretty
Sorun
loose
değil
pass.
ya.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay.
And that's definitely not his best.
Что
Nicely
это?
aimed
Арada
pass.
Италия перезором шингер орası.
Yamal. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Well, that's pretty
Mama,
clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Matheus Cunha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good spread.
Armenia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Goes long and straight. Rijkaard. He's on it, can he get away?
There will be 3 minutes.
Caceres. Yamal. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through, and the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Armenia really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitution for England, number 23, Steven
England
Gerrard.
are making a change now.
Coming on the
Well,
field
for me,
is
this was the obvious
number 2,
substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely...
And we're done. Armenia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and...
Սախ գրվում են կարախի ավտերը։ Հələ կային էլ արասի ինչ մոմենտ դա вообще։ Կային արասի ինչ է։
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Well,
to
football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Van Basten.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romero, Neymar. Pelé has the space to scheme.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Tries to play it through. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. They're urging him to shoot. Takes aim and crosses. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Dembele. Cadiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero powering forward here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bergkamp is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Pelé. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so
Come
good
have
from
at the muffin. Urtes bankalar niya.
Lovely
Ah,
pass,
no,
but can he
duş.
get there?
Ugh, ya bazı ya.
And
Ama
that
kim kalır
interception
bugün
was
Sonra
most necessary.
kimse
That was well
yönetmeyi.
played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Aguero. Arda Güler in with the challenge.
Sorun.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side.
Ora թողեց գնդակը գնաց արա։
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the
Ora
finish!
սրա խփած արա։
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Has a look and place it forward.
Չա։
This is Bergkamp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Armenia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Bergkamp, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Engages and forces him off the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And for the first half, that is that.
Կարամ գոլ խփեմ, ապա
So
մի
neither
հատ
team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Away we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
հնարավոր է տալի արա։ Լավ արա ինչ
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. He's found a way through. Now it's Pele. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He's one-on-one, surely. Shapes to shoot. It's there.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class,
After
real
51
class.
minutes in.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Marco van Basten.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Time and again they are repelled. Pele, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Alik-GAMING.
Armenia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Incoming delivery. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Some good work on the right flank here. Royce. But he's forced to go back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's picked his way through. Camavinga. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Oh, good ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Royce. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Madrid really are...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but not over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Hesa պահտություն է տալում զինային։ Այ եկել է սենց լավ։ Հենց կերեմ եմ անջատվում ապը։ Լուրջ եմ ասում, հենց նույն պատկերն են, այ հեսա անջատվում է։ Չորա, ես ինչ բաներ։ Ես ինչ բաներ արա։ Որը ես էլ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Ինչ չտվեն խաղում ջում։ Պինդ։
Просто в ногу, биту. Стрелом попад.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have
today's
here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought him one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
Now this could be a chance.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Belletti.
Ara de Ariel ախպեր արա։
Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu. Gabriel. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yeah.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Armenia have reclaimed it. Passes short and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele, and here's Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. And he is going into that little black book. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Barcola. And he plays one through. Gabriel. Iniesta. He's on it, can he get away? Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա
Cleared by
լավ
the
էլի
keeper.
արա։
He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cafu, he's picked his way through. And that is masterful defending. Neymar did just about enough to come out.
Նայ
on top
արա,
there.
ուրիշ սարը
Neither
վար։
party overly willing to compromise. He's intervened well there.
Արա նայ արա, ուրիշ սարը։ Վայ։
And he was quick to react. Barcola. Now it's Pele, played out to the left flank. It's a promising
Ora
position.
della ora ora su c'è Akhperara.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries to play it through. Pele gets into a good position. Aguero!
Ora morso, parece foi.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So a fascinating
This
half,
is a
full of
security
talking
announcement.
points, not least
Please make
that
sure you
last,
always
very,
carry
very
your
late
bag
one.
with you. Thank you.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Andres Iniesta.
Gets us going once more.
Coming on the field is
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Della vera.
Hey! It's in!
La
And the
Akhperara.
game has liftoff! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Let's
he's
set the
always the
pass
number one
up.
contender, and he's done it again.
Yari football khaga aap.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
Alright.
apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough,
stay all right.
and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good progress on the left. Now, can they get him away?
Ora della vera.
Rightly gives him offside. Belletti. Romero. Cadiolu. Armenia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And here's Aguero. Oh, super ball.
Ora
He's
kapı
there to get it
khatsığı
away.
meşkinara.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Stop Kerem.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Ay
and quickly.
Kezban. Kapabim khatsığı
Well, he
meşkin
can't
de
say now
fada.
that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Goulart charging forward, the ball at his feet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And this is Neymar. And a chance!
Ora della Akhperara. Çela
A
bu.
real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Della veli arada şilisiniz ara olsun. Bir kapımak
That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Header! And he hits the net. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Nasıl var ha?
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sergio Aguero.
Armenia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The
Why?
outcome
What's
should
that?
all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance!
Vaxt's bilet.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 22. Neymar. Number
Belletti.
2. Sergio Aguero. Number 23.
Looking to play him in.
Bellet.
Doué.
Number 13. Arda Güler. Coming on the field.
And the shot! Oh, good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Armenia with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
So, hang on. And that's in!
Kamatlam goal
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Pierre Romero. Pierre.
18 minutes in. Number 25.
Pierre Emerick.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now that's well seen too. Messi.
Yeah.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goes for goal!
Burnett Zara.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Takes a shot!
Oh,
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how
Pierre,
you make
Alex,
things
Pierre.
happen.
Doué. Nice physical challenge.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Now it's Messi. And it's Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He won't be happy with that one. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Բախտս բերես թող խաղցող եմ, մի քիչ բացվենք։ Ինչքան եմ կրվի արա, ավվայի արա։ Ոյ, սինարինց ուժեղ էր բարձր։ Պիեր արա։ Jacques Chirac ara. Ja, ik kan. Pierre Medic. Aubameyang. Orange of ja, is moet ja. Alle aangesteld ja.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides it.
Aguero!
Ora is goal kapet, ora stara. Это чатори наенка така бюлен кези.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Karmit šta sakte. I.
Second thought, a
Vay ora sen karmit da bedre.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that.
Ay kezban.
Armenia are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short.
Ainda fiş karmit.
Avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Del Piero taking charge of the dead ball. It's a loose ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rafael Varane, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Why?
Now it's Bellingham. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through.
Ora ne ura farklı.
Numecha. He's had a shot!
Արա դե լավ է, արա։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's come to nothing. Schlotterbeck goes long. Oh, it's Dembele. Messi. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marcola proves just a little bit too
Արա ոնց
strong.
են բռնում պենսապը չեմ ջոգում արա։ Արա ոնց կար մի ստացա, որը սարը լավ արա խաղը հավարամ արեց։
Numecha. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Aguero.
Որը լավ է։
Vieira. Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Aguero finds himself offside. Vieira. And it's Messi. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Thinks about the shot. Lofted in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar.
Արա դե լավ արա։
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he shoots.
Որը պահ է
And
ստանա։
Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Now it's Del Piero. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Dembele. Shot could shapes to shoot.
Լավ արա է։
And he hits the net. They have grabbed
Bravo,
themselves
bravo.
an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
El
here.
dorsal 11.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He is through here. Caicedo. Now,
Հələ
can
նա
we
ու
get him
տվեց
away?
որը սարը։
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the pass is intercepted. And he's in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero with the cross. That could spell decent chance.
Կողքեց արա։
It's in.
Կողքեց։
Beautifully
Ora
dispatched.
Կարմիրը սա հարամ
There
է
was
լավ
no reaching
խաղը։
that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never
Լավ
going to
եզրերը
stop it.
ազատ է։
Dorsal 23.
Իձը պրիձը քեն։
Armenia leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Rijkaard has given away a free kick. Caicedo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Varane with the
Kebab
side
is
tackle
better.
there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
There's the shot!
Կողեց արա։
And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Goal!
A momentary lapse,
Արա կամիրը
mercilessly
ավելի լավ են
exploited.
փաղում։
They were absolutely lethal.
Well,
Why?
let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half.
Կարմիրը ավելի լավ են փաղում։
See, views on the first half.
Armenia have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Armenia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17 será sustituido
Gets us
por
going once
el
more.
dorsal 8, Neymar.
Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Caicedo. Del Piero. Space for him to turn and look. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Neymar. And he plays one through. A lot of... And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's a foul. And the whistle's
Մորթես
gone.
արա։
And he has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Woola!
Ora բռնեց արա։
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Իո, ora շարը։
Great ball, and he's... Oh, shooting chance!
Ախտես։
It's bounced back off the
Արա
post.
մի արա։
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Neymar making good progress.
Ora սրա պասը։
Piero. And here's Del Piero. Really fierce, close defending. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele!
Լավ պրսան։
Ascienden
Oh,
ante 6.036
nice. Just
espectadores.
Լավ
not quite.
պրսան։
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Barcola, looking to pass their way up the pitch. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Aguero gets into a good position. Messi. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Del Piero. He has a look up. Picked out, real chance!
Ախտես արա։
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an
Ախտես արա,
absolute joy!
ախտես։
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply
Bravo,
tremendous.
bravo.
I mean, how
Sağ
easy would it have
karanlıklar
been
resimleri.
to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Vah, orada sarıp.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
İyi.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's found a way through. Messi's cross. Oh, what has happened here? It's Neymar! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Vay, orasından çıkarım taşı artık.
Looking to play him in. Oh, refuses to take the bait.
Orada sarıp.
Ah, he's given it away. Messi, Dembele, and the shot! Deftly away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barcola proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Neymar! Nearly, but not quite.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
İyi.
And here's Barcola. Oh, good
What?
read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Habrá un minuto de
Orada ne uğrattı be ara orası?
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Goulet. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Armenia may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ոնց որ լավ ենք սկսել տնանք ինչ կլինի։ Կասաբլանկա։ Այս ինչ ֆորմա է արա։ Կասաբլանկայի ֆորման։ Հայաստանի ֆորման վերցնենք անցնենք առաջ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team...
Decent shot!
Դելավ արա։
It's in!
Դելավ արա։
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example
I
of
kiss
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Pedro Neto.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Barcola, and he's managed to get free. And it's a corner. Armenia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short, and it's Belletti. Now that looks a decent ball.
Why?
Oh, that was vital. Royce. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Neymar. And here's Aguero. Now he's running away.
Pretty
Aren't you
robust
gonna
defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Ահա,
It's
մատ
not
փույլը
taken
դեր։
long, and that's
Դի
going
լավ։
to be a booking.
Փույլի վրա կարելի է աշխատել արդեն։
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Woola! Great reaction.
Yeah, alright.
Royce. And Robertson. And it's Royce. And he plays one through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless
Garbage to
challenge
Haning
there.
there. Լավ արա։
And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Showing good feet. Pelé. Neymar. Wheel robs him of possession. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Ինչ է լավ արա։ Արա լավ է, արա այսա գրելո կրվանք։ Չորա կրինք, արա։ Արա, իրոպե։ Ա, ոչ։ Ատը խանք, հեսի։ Թռավ ապերը։ Ապերոն թռավ ապել։ Վերցեց վեշմշոկը թռավ խաղից։ Որոր դրոպեներ ջոգի ոնց թռավ։ Так. Հլարի տեսում ենք մցրենով, այսը լխաղցում ենք, մի քիչ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Look into the machine. Is there a house only? Ah, check it out. It's messing it's them. Get messing. Aha. Yeah,
That's
Hans
it.
Bavara. Tenham Hans the
Many
woman.
thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hans Tenham Manzi Hans the woman. Сразу апер. Кот. Ара чхарца цаазна ментагаке. Паз бразер или пас навесили, если сильно сбрасил мяч порвал перед воротами. Չեն թողում խաղան կարալ, չխաղցած հելլեմ են խաղից։ Ուզում եմ այս սրան խաղցնեմ։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Firmino looking to pass their way up the pitch. Roberto Carlos. Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
James Rodriguez. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Firmino. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Mbappe, in with the challenge. Schlotterbeck has given away a free kick. He's in a good position. It's Neymar! And again! Oh, fine shot from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Ambitious ball here.
Barcola clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe clears it away. And it's Belletti. It's been cut out, well played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. He's found space here. Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. James out towards the flank. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos considers his options. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Neymar.
Vay orası bak bir arayı sıkanımız geldin ara.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Verevov çıkıtayım arası. Kalıp kamuçun arayayım. İyi.
30 minutes gone.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe! Mbappe!
Hangisi içi?
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a cute ball.
Kam karamata kanım naturi.
Cafu. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And it's claimed by the keeper. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Van Basten. Timber. Gets a foot in here. Timber is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Could be danger here. Can he get it through? Neymar has... He's having a shot! Neymar!
Jo girin çarık para çıkarsa banskasını yarançları.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Morsa bile stıkna yaran.
Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Fenerbahce have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ja, we zijn your timing again.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Ja.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far.
That's
Just the one goal
Mara.
in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Tom xağam вообще yapır.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Rivaldo.
So right back into the action.
Number 12, Marco
Armenia
Vallastin.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on
Coming off the
everything.
field, Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 2, Sergio
Pele
Aguero.
will not want to lose out here, not against this
Shinji
opponent.
Kagawa.
Vay orası arada.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Timber. Now it's Barcola. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good-looking ball. James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, now he can run away with shoots. It's not an especially good pass, that. Doué scooting forward. Can he get on the end of this? 60 minutes played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Aguero.
They've given United a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's been played through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcola, chance here to counter. That's a good foray he's making. Tele.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on the field.
James plays it short. Aguero is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
That's going in strongly.
Referee's given a throw. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's going to be a booking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nice looking ball. Will play through for the wide man.
Armenia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Threads one in. Now it's Bellingham. That's good play.
Fenerbahce can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, that looks like a final
Ora
warning.
vaş
Still
çıkartsam
no
ya gol
card.
kapım ara.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That has not gone well. Cafu
There
with
will
the
be
clearance.
1 minute at a time.
Romero.
Kere
And
ban
that will
kara.
be it.
Ora saraf kere
So
ban
in the end,
kara.
one goal did it. An exciting
Ila
encounter
tu dar
where
çem
both
ara var.
sides produced a genuine...
Ora lավ, ora չթողեց մի հատ ուդարանա վառոտ, ինչ յոգի։ Մեսո բերա, ora սարը։ Լավ է։ Հավայի պասեր էի տալի էտ իտոգում աղբեր։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda
What a
Güler
cheater
can play
from the
here,
final.
Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Gerazan,
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Gerazan, Gerazan.
That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Fenerbahce finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Alvarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ora,
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Aguero. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, a few of his team.
He's one-on-one,
Mm.
surely! Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bakula!
ara lավ, գեղեցիկ է։
And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Look, you've got to
Գեղեցիկ է։
have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Շատ լավներ է, դիո մտներ։
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Schneider. Timber.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcola. Aguero. Schneider. Now it's Aguero. And it's Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Modric does well not to be outdone there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shifted it to the flank. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. And it's Schneider.
What
Interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Barcola. Rijkaard. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aguero. Half an hour played now. Now it's Barcola. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. That's the keeper's ball.
Armenia have turned up with a human...
He's gone for goal. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Alvarez. Van Dijk. Schneider. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Wow.
And that's been intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. And that was very necessary. And it's Timber. And here's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Fenerbahce keep calm in the face of danger. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Arda Güler. Doué! Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schlotterbeck, too strong for his opponent there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Armenia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 18, Sergio Aguero. Coming on to replace him is number 8,
Gets us going once more. Armenia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He's had it taken off him. Güler is always looking to break lines. Schneider, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, clearly he didn't mean it
Kind
that
of,
way, and he
but
is
kind
as
of,
disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That's a sharp pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicked it back promptly. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. Timber receives it in a wide position. This looks promising. Shot a goal!
What a love, or
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barcola. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that
Në
really
kapës
well. and
gënastële
stopped
da,
it.
për dëra mëra qërë në kapës si qavëli. Mëra qërë tekëm,
Armenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Has crossed into the middle. Tries a shot!
Adë dilabura e s'ka pumara.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Alexander-Arnold. Out for a throw. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Good ball, good
Pi,
take.
ara ինչ տրա
Foul and a
խախտե։
free kick in a very dangerous area.
Մաքուր տարել եմ նութո արա։ Մաքուր գնդակը տարել եմ զրիչ տրավ դրես նայ։
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Great reaction.
Fenerbahce really are going for it here, Peter.
What?
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Ora,
This is a... Takes a shot!
vay onu sarı bir
And
çarı.
it's in! Fenerbahce are back on level
Ara
terms.
dilabili ahbir aradık.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Fenerbahce restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chance here to counter. Played
Wow,
out to the
oh,
left
that's
flank.
solid.
And here's Alvarez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vay orada sarı ve sağa tek pap.
Tries to play it through. Alvarez's header! And he's quick to get rid. That's destined for the flank. Played out wide. Takes the shot! It is a very, very good save.
Alvarez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they
Sorry,
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he
Understand,
just
yeah.
is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get on the end of this?
Ara çi toğum fırra.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 5.
So we have movement on
Declan
both
Rice.
benches.
Number 23. Wesley Sneijder.
Played out towards the right wing. Well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he is dashing away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Jamal. And the shot!
Obras.
He's got a
Oh,
goal!
kız golü sıyırın abi.
And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Armenia have their lead. What a... Oh, that's ambitious. And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Armenia have their second corner now. Rijkaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Very much into the last knockings. He's got away.
Armenia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's picked his way through, and the finish!
Yo, parçal kaldı.
And that's a tidy finish.
Все, верчак
And
geldi.
surely now,
Taraf.
the results are beyond doubt.
Sus sonra bu zajıga.
Number 25.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have
today's
here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Mateus! Mateus! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Nicely weighted ball. Pepe can clear it away. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Kadiolu venturing down the left. And here's Barcola. And Gula. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's quick to get rid. Pele. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's had it taken off him. Right card. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rodri, a player who needs no... Tries one from range! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, great chance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Del Piero. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's let fly. Aims beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Belletti. Goulet. Almost half an hour in now. Mateus. And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Now it's Mbappe. And he'll try from distance.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi plays it short. That's very neat. Skims. He's having a shot. Goal! Galatasaray! And there is your opener. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Baresi. That's a throw. Gattuso. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tuburatari.
Panucci. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward.
Vay, hoor sa wel dat dit sigbaar babarens het pyn af per shim
It's a
jogum.
lovely, neat pass.
Bon, c'est
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And it's Arda Güler. Pelle and the shot!
Ora Burnett sara ors.
And he has kicked it out.
Dis is vir 'n
somehow.
parade.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Yeah.
And the finish! And the referee has signalled for
Da.
half-time. Well, there were plenty
Lapchi.
of talking points in that
Bura
first
taraf
half,
ne
but just the
yapın?
one
Davaz
goal.
squad.
It's still anybody's
Futbol
game.
iş yanaşan.
Follow the instructions of the
Armenia
referee
go in
personnel
at half-time
time.
with a
Thank you
game
for
to
your
chase.
cooperation.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Number 6.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Coming on the field is number
We're
24.
already back up and running after half-time.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Del Piero tries to think it through. It's Aguero!
Oh, la vara, orası bagat
And
taş
he
yara.
should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Vay, orası da Vasilevski kısa çıkarlarladı.
Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pele. Güler. Güler really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Vay, orası sara vara.
Here's Barcola.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Çi toğum xağamadı.
And that's been intercepted.
That
Vay,
was well
para.
played. Well
Mbappe! And kept
Şım
out
karamadı.
by
Tüm
the
sırında
most
timi şım
elastic
karım
of
xağam.
saves.
Mbappe
They're very
actually
soft,
didn't
Mbappe.
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third.
Well, Peter,
But
just
no,
see
that's
here
all,
how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That has not gone well. That's the throw. Oh, good read.
He read
Bana
that
şat
really
uçaydı
well
tali
and stopped it.
fasire.
Now it's Pele. And they're back on the ball again.
Ջարդում է վրզապը։
Now it's some
Չես
Mbappe.
հասնում վերց է սրա։
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Գնաց ապը,
Well,
նայ,
there'll be no
սրա
accusations
մարդ
of,
չկա։
And Del Piero!
Մարդ չկա ապը։
Oh,
Այսպես կոդրվում է
what a
պաշտպանությունը,
goal!
չեմ ջոգում խի։
He's got himself
Fuck him,
an
but it's
absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Bradley Barcola.
So we have movement on
Number
both
23,
benches.
Pelé.
So that's two now without
Coming on the
reply.
field.
There's a certain
Number 19,
authoritativeness in everything they do
Lamine
now.
Yamal.
If they want to
Number
kill off this
21,
game, now's the time to get it done.
Messi.
Belletti. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's a good foray he's making.
Արե սովորես
Too
ոչ
much on
խարարա, ուրիշ սարեմ արա։ Լավ արա, ինչ 2-0 արա, ուրիշ սարը։
Panucci is the team's great visionary. Panucci ventures forward. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. And that
Why
interception
was-
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
But
And
now
it's
you're
been
not going to
intercepted.
sorry,
That was
but
well played,
it's
well stopped.
yes, good
It's a
fun.
lovely, neat pass.
Հլու նայ արա ուրա տալի
His
արա։
positioning was
Բայց հարց
spot
է
on.
այդում սա։
And it's Doué. Probing pass.
Չեմ կարում խամ, չի ստացում, չի թողում խաղամ ապե կոմպը։
Baresi.
Ոսող Իրանն է ջոգում ես։
That's
Լրի
destined for
խաղ
the flank.
Իրանն է։
Matthews Cunha. Nicely aimed pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This is a promising build-up. Yamal. Decent chance!
Արա կողմն է ակակապտան։
And it's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball.
He's in one-on-one.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. Doué.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Baresi. And that's a throw-in.
Լավ է արա, ուրիշ սարը, ուրիշ չխաղ են կրում արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Arda
Oh,
Güler.
good steal. He just read
Number
it.
2,
Well
He.
seen. Saw
Արա
that
դա
coming.
չեմ
He
տվայ։
read that really well and stopped it.
Մամայտին։
number 5, David Beckham.
That's going wide left.
Pierre Aubameyang.
Mathias
There
Cunha.
will be 3 minutes at a
That's
time.
tidy. Added time going up
Վրատարին
there.
է սա
It's
տալու
3
նայել,
minutes.
էշի տղուն նայ։ Լսի շի
And
տաղուն
there
արա։
goes the final
Այ
whistle.
շի տաղա չի արա, բա ինչ
A
ասա։
game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody...
Vay hora sağla var nervös. Şimdi mana mapelere çam kara mana khagam. Are se oves dubul kare sara вообще.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's going all the way! Can he finish?
Hala multik espapı marken duvarım. Beçeri vansaf
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcola running at top gear. Aguero. Good read, needed to be. And they've got rid. Quality ball. Rijkaard. Arda Güler. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. But it's Aguero! It's hit the upright. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Oh, that's superb. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Neymar. And here's Barcola. Goulet.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Aguero. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Neymar goes for goal! That looks a good ball through. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Aguero. Mateus makes the interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rodrigo. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's been drilled forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Perilously close.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Barcola. Rijkaard. Goulet kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had a
मतलब
shot!
बहुत सारे वक्त पे डरा
And
ना
there's a goal.
बड़ा सस्के यार
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
वो
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Mexico are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And they've got a throw. Goulet. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
Please
rest.
be reminded, everyone, that tickets for the midweek friendly
No, no,
will
who
go
the
on
heck
sale
will go
as
there?
of today. Please visit the online ticket office for more details.
वेट कूदा वेट कूद गोल मार्क करे मार्क वेट कूद zero. What is wrong? Oh, it was called.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Barcola. Neymar. Shoots!
Go for it.
He's got a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 22, Neymar.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Barcola. Now it's Aguero. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kvaratskhelia! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Baresi too strong for his opponent there. Rodrigo. Oh, what has happened here? And he is... Oh, he's on his own! And the finish! Oh,
Arı sağ golları
good
yesem
finish.
tabii jogumuz çıkarım falan ya.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been
Like
left in the dark.
La bak. Jogumuz iş xağa qərəm ara. İrək udar irək gola. Sarı var. İrək udar irək gol pırçava baxa. Neyse.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Neymar, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Number 20, Bradley Barcola.
Now it's Rodrigo.
Number 21,
Alexander-Arnold. Great ball if he can get there.
Number
Nice
13,
interception. His positioning was spot on. Gently done.
Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 25,
And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Pierre Aubameyang.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Yeah.
And it's made its way to him.
Lamine Yamal.
Belletti
23, Pelé.
and Jamal.
Number 5,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Uğraştırıp diye.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's good play.
Ara dilla bana.
What a throw in.
Ah hala.
Beckham going face to face with his great rival. And he's cut it out. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vay uğraşsana bana.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread out to the left. And that has
İyi.
left him in a heap.
Araştırıp bana.
Goes down, but nothing given. Goulet. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. The final 5 minutes. He's picked his way through. Armenia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Armenia have their second corner now. Beckham, cross to the back post. Mexico have the chance to go the other way. Costa Curta. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Rijkaard. Romero.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in! Must be! Chance, surely! And he hits the net! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Hey, not to not, but there is time for no more. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Լավ է։ Հասում չխաղամելին հերվերես չի դիմանա մապես նրանց որսովեսի շակալներ են արա սրանք։ Հնդն է արա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ալը։ Այ քեզ խաղ։ Սաղ եստավի խփեց է։ Չանեմ լավ ախպեր, ինչ անեմ, այդ դրանից առավել ինչ անեմ ախպեր, չիլեմ, ապե ոնց մտնում խփում են արա, ոնց մտնում։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And this is Pelé. Foot in. Pelé is onto this. Dembele. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goulet. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Arda Güler. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Pelé. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Armenia with the corner, there first. Kajolu. He's cut it out. And can he finish? It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No way through. Armenia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Rafinha. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Good read, needed to be. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pelé, he's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's made its way to him. Great shot! And it's in! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he finish?
Vay hor, sorry.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Vay cool. Sen ne oldu? Mesela shit from Vinna ya.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Goulart makes a move down the right.
Ne orayı tomorrow?
And the ball's gone astray, and he was quick to react. He's found space here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Neymar looking for a runner, and he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. Kajolu. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks across and plays it in. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Neymar. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been cornered here. There's the shot. And no mistake. And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away. Dembele. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, important interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Great vision. Kajolu has it out wide and in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's destined for the flank.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Bacola. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Wacht, Morris staat er.
And the pass is intercepted.
Nou, kom maar,
He's
mate.
looking wide.
Wat een chance om
He's
daar.
been slipped through. And he's found a way to chance!
En nou ja,
That's fallen kindly here. Oh, good finish.
Morris.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 66 minutes,
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Paid on that.
substitution on the
Dat is
field.
scholen kapot.
Number 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Belay.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Coming off the field.
Wat is goed?
Number 19. Lamine Yamal.
And here's
Number
Aubameyang.
21,
That's a
Lionel
good
Messi.
run down the left.
Number 25. Pierre
Showing good
Aubameyang.
feet. And the shot!
Well, he
Morris
certainly
staat
wasn't in the mood to
bak.
take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Nee, cara, se
Armenia
bak
do
cara.
have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Wacht
He
maar,
is
hoor,
through
staat er.
here.
Voilà.
Goes for a shot!
Dat is goed van.
And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking
Ay, hoor,
stuff.
sarı ve siz cebler mensen dit.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
that
the game
did-
is all about. Excitement and
Boy,
entertainment.
hoor.
What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next
Boy,
goal.
hoor,
When's the
sana
next
eski
goal
tarihi
coming?
var.
They're such an entertaining watch.
75 minutes played.
Nerede
Lovely pass,
çeyrek?
but can he
Havayı
get there?
paslarım da.
Oh, he's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Aubameyang.
Ara çek birisi çıkartar babara.
And here's Mbappe. Nice physical
Vay
challenge.
oğlum.
Schlotterbeck concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Ara du vůbec stara 400 gól kapı ara.
It's hit the upright. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball has bounced
Vay
loose now.
ara.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. It's anyone's ball now. And he lines up a cross.
Vay oğlum
Whistle's
stara
gone, that's a
bara.
foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Ara tulla.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
Ay, sağ kırvan keli yapın. Alisk sabah ben, neyi patmışım yapın, neyi. Neyse, sağ tulerin kırvan keli. Maalesef. Hala bir şanam yasak bir şey gidem.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Messi.
He's having a hit! He's delivered all right! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's bustling through here. And now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Jena. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Gullit wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Neymar. Messi. And he's well positioned. Oh, Bamian! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dembele. Trabzonspor are looking to break at pace. Pass somewhat off target. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
What a start.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Yamal. Trabzonspor are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball is gone.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Aubameyang! It's a goal!
Չանա ոնց եք պաուզա տալի ապսան։
And they are
Sense
cruising.
պաուզա տալի։
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Aubameyang.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Armenia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Now it's Aubameyang. Cafu makes the interception. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, super find. And this is Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Armenia with the corner, they're first. Not a lot we need to say about that. That has not gone well. And he was alert to it. Pull it. Neymar running with the ball. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And they win it back again. And it's Messi. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's good play. Now this could be a chance. Goulet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing nice and neat. Armenia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get on the end of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu calmly anticipates.
There will
Hazard.
be 1 minute at a time.
Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Red, nice interception. And that signals the end of the first period. So your views on the first half?
This is
Well,
a police
I think
announcement.
things have worked out
Please
pretty
be
well
made
so
aware
far,
of the crowd
Peter.
control
If it
measures
ain't
that
broke,
will be
don't
in
fix
place
it.
after
So
the
I think the
match.
manager has to
Please look
resist
at the screen
change
for
at
further
this stage.
details.
Armenia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So right back into the action. Kadiolu. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Tipati karենք պարտադիրը։ Շատ գերո։
And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos.
Որը սարը պաս գնաց, դարա մտնայեք ելա։
And that's a
Սարը վարա
good finish.
սարը։
Barely into the second
Պաս
half.
գնաց
And
սարը։
already it is heating up. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Բնա яրա։
Shift in momentum perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's burst through. They're urging. There's the shot!
Աբրե, սպանեց, որը
He's
սարը։
got a goal!
Քցած գեդին տշեց սարը։
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Armenia go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Dembele
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
looking for options for
Որը
movement.
սարը վելի արա։
Cristiano
Որը լավ արա։
and a neat finish.
Սարը դեք
Just 1 goal in it now. Game on. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now he's running away. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Threads one in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this?
Substitution for Trabzonspor, number 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 4, Usman Dembele.
And he's been shifted off it.
Lionel Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell
Eden
now.
Hazard. Coming on the field, number 17, Kylian Mbappe.
Jena.
Number 10, Gareth Bale.
Now it's Aguero. And this is Pele. He's beaten. Tries a shot.
Վայ, որը սարը վեցի առաջ կգա։
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Aguero. Opts to play it back. Jenna. And it's Beckham. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish?
Փոխիարա, գույնը փոխիարա,
And
բատես
that's a
կարա։
sharp finish.
Փոխի գույնը փոխիարա։
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 84 minutes in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Beckham. Marquinhos. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pele. Bale. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Full edit minutes.
And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. That is good strength. Nedved. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Vay cool.
Nedved.
Vay orası abi.
Great chance! Aguero never out of the action for very long.
It's the sort of situation and they'll want to
Oh,
capitalise
point,
on now.
point.
That will be it. Armenia
was
can
getting-
reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically, and...
Orası da bura hanink Türkiye. Eğer divizyoner nağdesi. Orçu divizyonu նորից ու մեկ որ տեղն է գրա, վրա չկարծա խաղալը։ Ոնց ասպեր, ոնց հասկանանք էսի օրինակ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Bournemouth have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And it's been played through. And that has been cleared. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Kane. And this is Van Basten. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Van Basten. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goulet. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Barcola. Pele receives it. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on. Great chance! And it's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 2, Sergio Aguero.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That has not gone well. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Barcola. Goulet. Now it's Goulet. He is through here. That is good strength. And he's been shifted off it. Carreras, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Bournemouth always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Very nicely done. Rooney, decent chance! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Pele, well read, nice interception. This is a promising build-up. Kane. It's Kane! Oh,
Güzel hava
denied
kapı.
brilliantly!
That's
Güzel hava.
very, very good. You can't ask for much
Aslan.
more than that.
Marcus
Bournemouth
Gasma
with the
hava.
corner, they're
Onu
first.
kalktı abi. Çıkarılıyor mesela. Ապր խաղա, սա էսի չեմ
And this is Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Արա դե լավ արա խիելի
Armenia
ախպեր արա
are looking to go forward now. Now it's Aguero.
Արա դե դի արա
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And he's
Վայ
intervened well there.
հոտ լստե արա
Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Արա չեք կայնել են արա Չեմ
That brings the first half to a close.
Կայնած վիճակը
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really
That's
good
a
go,
good
and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this,
Substitution
and it's
for
1-1 at half-time.
Number 21, Harry Kane.
Armenia get the ball rolling for the
Number 9.
second period.
Marco van Basten. Coming on the field. Number
Nice
18,
control.
Andrei
Kajolu.
Shevchenko. Number 22, Lionel Messi.
Վայ
Cut it
հորից
out.
տարա չհասավ պաս արա
Rooney. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Goulet is always looking to break lines.
Հնա
It's a
արա ինձ
pretty
ձևա
loose pass. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aguero. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Neymar. Oh, super find. And this is Pele. And he is dashing away. Picked out brilliantly. Aguero finds himself offside. Pele. And that could set him on his way. And he... And the finish! And that's in! And they get themselves in front! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Արա խի արա խի թեքվար
Neymar. Jena. Shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's had it nicked away. Rooney, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He
Well,
read
no,
that
that's
really
not
well
bad.
and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. That's a nicely... Header!
Հնա արա
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Tries one from range. That was
Love for
mighty
Frankfurt.
close. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Kadiolu.
Marquinhos.
Ora,
And the keeper's given it away. And the shot!
Valla var.
Goal!
Ay
Again,
kes
we are level. What a
Zuri vazat
contest!
kaynatır ya.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Şko, ştro.
A horrible blip. A moment
Ora
they could
sağ
well
ol.
have done without.
Nervesiniz sayın şey
Just the
bak.
keeper in his way.
Aha.
Chance, surely! And that's a tiny
Ora
finish.
sen nervesini kere bak. Al.
They've done it! It was coming! They have
Vay
their reward!
sonra bak.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Bournemouth with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Substitution for Bournemouth. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 10, Neymar.
And it's
Number
Kadiolu.
17,
Aynı çember.
Kadiolu made a surge from full-back,
coming on the
as it
field.
turned out unsuccessfully.
Sandro Tonali. Number
A heavy
19,
challenge.
Danny Olmo.
That pass isn't the
Number
best.
4, Kylian Mbappe.
And here's Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever.
Vay, o da sarı benim de
De
kısa.
Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he
Şey,
gets his
eşit
hands on the
adam.
ball. Howson.
Vah, kanatlarını değil.
Out for a
Adam
throw.
Oscar'ı var ha. Ora sarı nervesi kalktı bu bir arada.
Can he get it through?
İyi.
He's
Helal
coming
olsun.
hard.
Armenia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Messi, and he's definitely onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball.
Bratari.
And the number on the board is 3.
Listen ya, listen. Aha,
Oh, terrible mistake. Zanetti.
Yes,
And that is it. The referee has seen
Yes,
enough. Armenia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Ay, makhtar şanelala. Bu sırın narinç tuğlelara. Ափսոս արա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
Now it's Aguero. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's asking for trouble. And he is... It's Lampard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making.
Such good technique.
Timber. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well played and well cleared.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
And the shot! And he's done it! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Sergio Aguero.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicked it back promptly.
Sergio Aguero.
Cannavaro. And it's Arda Güler. Cute ball now. Just the keeper in his way. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's had a shot! It's in! And once more, we're all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. And he was quick to react. And it's Snyder. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Barcola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's onto this. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Armenia with the lead. And he's there to make the challenge. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar. Cruyff. And he plays one through.
Nee, nooit spaat moet je maken.
Shapes to shoot!
Nee, nooit spaat moet je maken. Marktskapen!
That is remarkable! All square in a matter
Sorry,
of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Big chance! Off the post. It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Timber just loves to go forward whenever he can. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Neymar. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. And he's picked it up out wide. Quality ball.
Nee, Marktskapen.
Perfectly measured that. That's too far for anyone.
Marktskapen tarafı.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to play it through. That's good play. Arda danger is averted. And that brings the first half to a close. Armenia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Is now available.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 8, Erling Haaland.
And so we're off again.
Coming on the field is number 9,
Goulet.
Best.
He's found a way through. Now it's Pelé. Takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos. Lampard. That is a great pick out. He is through here. Can he finish? A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Jenna, the man with
I don't know
such
what
great
I
vision. And here's Cruyff. Oh,
Vay,
what
orası
has happened
sağlam,
here?
bir ara.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And they're back on the ball again. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Best's cross.
Ne uğraştılar
Galatasaray
ya? Arada
clearly
dille
are
var,
trying to mix
uğraşıyorum,
things
haram
up
ne
here,
kanalımız
keeping their
sağlam.
opponents guessing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly
Vay,
didn't help
vay.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Aguero, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. Now it's Aguero. Neymar!
Abi lavesi çelo. Ara makul gol ediyor adam. Orası vakti.
Neymar goes short. Neymar takes the shot.
Vay, orası sağlam.
Oh, nice.
Çok da
Just
gider
not
ara.
quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Maldini.
Orada
Great
çok da
vision.
gider siz.
Best looking to receive it in space. That is great defending, so alert. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vay, orası sağlam. Hey hey.
Best! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Peter gara, çok da gider ya resim.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 2, Sergio Aguero. Number 20, Bradley Barcola.
Belletti.
Number 23,
Puli tagay, siz passes
That's been
sağlam.
intercepted.
Number
That's
13,
great positioning. So good from him.
Arda Güler. Coming off
It's
the
a
field.
lovely, neat pass.
Vay, orası sağlam.
Desiree Doué.
De Rossi can see things others simply
Vay,
cannot.
İspanya'nın.
Number 19,
Ibrahimovic.
Vay,
Lamine
hala
This
Yamal.
is
orası
Luis
sağlam.
Suarez.
Number 21,
He might be in. It's Luis
Lionel
Suarez.
Messi. Number 5,
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Belletti. Messi
Vay,
does
orası
well to
sağlam.
get it back.
Tane numara.
Jenna. And it's Doué. Armenia really will have to throw everything at this now.
Bu ne ya da orası sağlam.
Armenia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win
Vay,
this,
that's
it'll be
so
fully
awesome.
deserved.
And no, that was never going to make it. And it's made its way to him. Armenia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ambitious ball here. Romero cuts out the pass. Yamal. Armenia do have a chance to counter here.
Vay, orası sağlam.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Galatasaray have a free kick.
Ահա։
Now, who's
What?
going to be first to this? And it's Ribery. Nice. It's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Renewed
Got that quite right. Beckham. Now it's Doué. Tries to pass it through. Aubameyang crosses. Buffon deals with that, nice and simple.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's managed to get
Arada
free.
ya.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
Vay orası sonra bana çıkasın
Deep
bana.
through. And this is Luis Suarez. Played into the... Oh, great leap! And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A good watch, a really good watch, both sides.
Լրիվ նայ։ Չէ, էսի հելում եմ հաստատ ապա, հենց անջտով սվյազը հելում եմ։ Լավ, մի հատ է խաղամ հելնամ վերջինն է։ Այս վերջինն է հաստատ ապա, կրեմ հելնամ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Aguero! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar.
İyi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aguero gets into a good position. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. Pirlo. Pele. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Normal.
Pirlo. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
What?
Oh, well played. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! Brilliant save from Buffon! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That is good strength. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Goulart! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goulart purring through the gears. Goulart cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! And he's done it! And there is your opener. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. Barcola. 30 minutes gone. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gullit always looking for that half a chance. Oh, delightful ball. Chance!
A game
of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chance for a
Vay
shot!
orası sağlam valla. Tuz Moskayla gol
Oh,
çıkapela.
wonderful effort, all by himself.
Kadiolu clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Corner number 2 then. Goulet plays it short.
Vah.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Xaytarrak için करने वो करवा.
Now it's Cruyff. Goulet. Pele. That's tidy.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And the shot!
Vay orası sağlam baktı.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's the end of the first
Make
45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of
Please turn
trying.
your attention to the screen.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Shot, surely! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Number 2.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Aguero never out of the action for very long. Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Gullit. Vieira, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gullit is behind this one. And this an opportunity to pull level. Gullit! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Gullit. Neymar. Goulet. Thuram. Tries to play it through. Now it's Gullit.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Goulet. Aguero is onto it in a flash. It's Gullit. Neymar. Neymar going face
Why
to face with his great
Borussia?
rival. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Vieira. And once more he proves rigid and robust. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, super ball!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a promising position. And the ball is out of play. Pele. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar, good purposeful running this. There's the shot!
Or slag
And
ner
he
ara.
stuck it away!
Slag ner ara.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character
Offside?
to respond from that.
But offside ara.
Substitution for Ayutthaya United. Number 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
Johan Cruyff. Number 9. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 10.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Number 21.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Number 4. Patrick Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 19. George Best.
Romero.
Number 20. Samuel
No
Eto'o.
unnecessary risks,
Number
and the
22.
game is petering out here.
Number
Do it.
26. Edgar Davids. Number 7.
Threads one in.
Sador. There will be 3 minutes at a
That
time.
has ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in by Eto'o. Can he finish? Crunching tackle.
So cutting.
Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Armenia can reflect on a job really...
Koşum helan kapı. Nerber çıka. Tegir divizyon ayağısı. Gnaci bari gişer spokojnie ci. Ciao.